Good morning, everyone, and welcome back to day 2 of FTF Canada Calgary Winter Series Combine. I'm your play-by-play broadcaster, Grace Morin, happy to be with you. For our first match of the day, we have Team 2, which is orange, versus Team 4 and blue. And your goalie for orange this morning, starting, is Akshat Koduparath, and for Team 4 is Madden Kowalchuk. Now we let the game begin. Blue starts with the ball, just plays it around the back. Looking for an option in midfield. Finds one, plays it back. Looking to switch it out on the other side. That's Gio Gomez. Gomez back on the ball. Switches it to his center back partner. Joban Sunner. Sunner plays it out wide. Orange does a good high press with that. Regained by blue. Good half turn by Kai Zerminchik. And that one would go out for a far throw-in for this orange squad. Looking for options in the midfield. But that one goes straight back to blue. Good press here. First opportunity for blue, but that gets interrupted. Good half turn. Buck intercepts that one. Step over, lays it back. Great switch to the right side. Keeps that one in. Looking for an option, but that gets intercepted. Plays it back, looking for options. Good composure by this orange back line to get out of that scenario. Good vision to find the striker. Good hold up, but blue gets on that one. Blue still playing it around. Good first touch by Levi Cook, but that one goes straight to the orange squad. Oliverio on the ball. Good half turn by Atkinson. Atkinson plays it out wide. Looking for an option. Atkinson back on the ball. He had a great performance yesterday. And blue counters on that one. Looking for some options in the midfield. Finds it. Great half turn. Onto Buck. Buck plays a through ball. Gets it right back. Looking for that diag. Doesn't quite get there. Not enough on that ball. And Oliverio. And they'll just play that back to the goalie. But great press by this blue squad, and that just about resulted in the goal. Buck was looking for a foul there, but ref had nothing of it. Blue will have a free kick deep in Orange's end. Could be a first prominent chance here to open the match. Looks like either Buck will take the free kick, or we'll see Leandro Castro. It looks like it will be Castro to take it with his left foot there. And Castro plays for FC Northwest. Castro to take the free kick. Great strike, and that one gets saved by Koduparath. Buck goes in for the short corner. Buck gets it. Tries to hit it in, but that one gets blocked. Great counter here by Daniel Morton. Morton still going, looking for some options. Great cross into the middle. Great touch. And there you have it. That's our first goal of the game. And that one is scored by Lucas Slaslarchik. Great vision from Morton there to cross that one in, and just had to slot that in, and there you have it. It is 1-0 for your Orange team. Blue now starts with it from the center circle. Great start to this match, very high intensity. Definitely expected that yesterday. It was a pleasure to watch these boys as there's so much talent displayed out on the pitch. Buck on the ball. Buck's looking for an option. Finds his left winger, Sebastian Brassart. But Brassart isn't quite able to cross that one in. Brassart throws it in to Buck. Great body shape by Buck. Opens up. Looks for his center back. Wendell hits that one in. Gets rebounded. Buck hits it over to Brassart. Great cross by Brassart. And that one gets headed out. Looking to lay it off. Trying to get a shot off, but that's intercepted by Orange. Looking for a counterattack. That's Morton on the ball again. He generated that first goal. Great work there to get the ball back. And Wendell receives that one. Atkinson trying to go forward, looking for an option. Finds it. Great cross to the back post. And that makes this game 2-0. Great vision there from Atkinson to find the back post. He could have taken a shot, but he took the less selfish play and found his teammate. Blue looking to get back in this one as they're now down 2-0. And Lucas Slartskik is the one who gets on the score sheet with that one. Great start from this Blue squad. They were very strong yesterday and are bringing that talent out today. Orange looks to play it out of the back, looking for some options from the midfield. Deep thrown in the Orange end. Oliverio trying to turn, find some options. Does, but that will just go out of play. Blue throw in. Buck looking for the ball. Makes a good show. Lays it back. And Orange gets that one. Tacking down the left side of the field, looking for weak side run. Oliverio gets his head up, sees it, but that one gets blocked. Blue retains possession. Wendell hits that one to his right winger. And they're looking to penetrate forward, but that one gets stopped. Great interception by Oliverio. Orange just looking to be patient as they are up by 2-0. Great start from them. And that one will just go out. Will now be a Blue throw in. That one was thrown in by Cook. Oliverio back on the ball. Tricky feet to get out. Atkinson looking for a good option. Lays it back. Good vision, trying to find an orange striker, but that one has a little too much on it. And Kowalchuk easily picks that one up. Good vision to find the midfielder there. Great step over. That one gets blocked. Good attack, looking for that back post again, which has been a successful play thus far for this orange squad. And he tried to take a shot from a tight angle, and that one hits the post. Orange knows that that cut back post is what's working for them, so why not keep doing it? But specifically that play, Blue caught onto it and made sure that didn't happen. Good distribution by Kowalchuk. But that one's just played back. Good body shape to open up. Good interception there. Plays it in the middle, but that gets stopped. Buck heads that one up. Atkinson now to head it. And that one just gets played back for Cook. Plays it down the line for Gio Gomez. Gomez hits that one in, but Oliverio blocks that. Now Blue will penetrate forward. Or orange, my bad. Just plays that one back as there wasn't an easy option to play forward. Opens up his body. Looking for some midfielder or frontline rotation. Nothing is seen yet for any defenders as they don't have an option quite yet. That one gets forced. Buck intercepts it. It's regained by Orange. Atkinson gets on the ball, looks for the weak side. That's Nathu on it. Great diag. And that one makes it through. And there you have it, 3-0. Great finish there. Nathu hit that ball over the top. And to score that one was Adam Saisri. This Orange team is giving no mercy as they're looking for as many goals to impress coaches or anyone that will watch this stream. Sunner plays it back to Kowalchuk. Kowalchuk looking back at Sunner. Sunner plays it back out looking for Cook, but instead plays it over the top. And that one's broken up by Bulu. Good first touch by Nathu. He's looking for that diag again that he hit earlier. And it does work, but just a little too much on that one. Kowalchuk just looking for an option. Sunner just being patient with the ball. Kowalchuk again. Plays more direct, finds his right winger. Doesn't force anything, looks for an option, good show. Receives it right back. Plays it to Wendell. Wendell to Sunner. Sunner takes his space. Hits a beautiful diag, but just a little too much on that one. One will just get rolled to Bulo. Bulo finds great run inside, but that one just gets broken up. Good press by Atkinson. Now Buck will transition up the field. Finds his winger, Brassard. Brassard does get around. Great footwork. But that one gets stopped, but Blue will get a corner out of it. Now both squads will make a handful of substitutions, get some fresh legs in there. Great start to the games this morning. Very high intensity. Very cold morning here in Calgary, around -20. But for everyone here and made the trip, it's much appreciated. Great service, but no one's quite there to get that one in back post. Now Blue will have a throw in and Orange's half. Able to get that one in, but that is pressed by Orange quickly to disrupt that play. Brassard plays it back. Kumar, great interception. And great finish by Adam Sasri. He's now scored back-to-back goals. He's definitely got an eye for the goal, and that makes this game 4-0. Orange is still going to keep looking. They definitely have some chemistry out there on the field as they're finding weak side runs and midfielder movement. Good movement by Buck. And that one gets blocked by Morton. Buck looking for a different option. Just switches that back to Kowalchuk. Kowalchuk takes a good first touch. Plays it around the back. Finds a diag. Finds the weak side. Plays that one through. Brassard to Buck. But that one got stopped. Good hold up by Morton. Morton finds midfielder inside. Good combination play there. That one was by Kyle Alani. He made a good run. Atkinson plays it around. Francia gets that one back. He was a standout yesterday. Tries to get that one to Morton, but that gets intercepted. Buck back on the ball. Blue just looking to generate something here before this first half concludes. Great half turn. Needs a weak side run on the left side, but there was no one there. Plays that one around. That's Owan. Taking his space is Baloo. Baloo plays it back to Owan. Finds his winger. But that one just has a little too much steam, and Kowalchuk will just see that one out, and Orange will have a throw in deep in Blue zone. Good throw in. Finds Francia. Francia loses that one. Buck intercepts it, looking for an option. Finds Kowalchuk. Kowalchuk makes a nice move to trick the forward there. Good body movement by Buck, looking for his left winger, Brassard. Brassard looking for an option, plays Buck back. Good shiftiness by Buck, but that one gets stopped. Francia back on the ball. Great cut. Looking for a weak side winger, looking for Morton to make that run. And he does find it. Is Morton going to get to it? And that foot race is won by Joban Sunner. Morton on the ball. It's now going to be a throw-in for Lalani. Finds Morton. Morton hits a great cross in, but that one stopped. And we'll now have another orange throw-in. Morton. Morton takes a great first touch, hits that one in. But once again, we'll just replay what we just did. Good show by Francia. Francia lays it back. But Buck doesn't get fooled by that one. Great slide tackle by Atkinson. Atkinson still pressing. Great press by him. Francia trying to drop back. Does get that one. Plays it back to Awan. Awan just plays it right back. Great switch by this orange team. Now Boulot on it. Boulot plays it back. Awan opens up his body. Looking for an option, but can't find the right one yet. Just playing it around. Francia shows in. Good movement from that holding midfielder. Atkinson opens his body, finds his left winger. Castro makes one cut, find his striker, but that one gets stopped. Morton gets in a tackle there, still regains possession. Looks for a give and go, gets it back, but Buck gets on that one and he gets fouled by Morton. Buck looking to play this one quickly to hopefully get his team on the score sheet here. Good composure. Plays it around the back. Finds Buck in the middle. Great touch. Looks for that weak side, but that gets stopped. Opens his body. Finds Sunner. Sunner finds Buck inside. Buck looking for his striker, finds it. Found Kai Zermerchik. Orange will just reset. Finds Awan. Francia making that show in the midfield, gets the ball, plays it out wide. But that one gets stopped. Francia regains possession, looks for his striker, finds him. But good defensive effort there by Carlos De Ponte. Deep throw by Orange, but De Ponte heads that one out. Now be a throw-in for Orange. Good show by Atkinson. Atkinson just lays it back to his defender, Boulot. Boulot plays it to Awan. Awan looks up. Francia back on the ball. Just lays it back to Awan. Switches that one. Boulot. Just plays it all the way back. Awan back on the ball. Boulot lays it back again. Not forcing anything. Boulot opens his body up. Looking for an option. can't find one, so he's just going to reset. Good switch there to find the left winger. Awan. Still going to reset. Orange isn't finding the best option yet, so I think they're trying to tire out this blue squad and make them move around. But that will conclude our first half, and Orange is up by a lead of 4-0. We will be right back for the second half in a few moments. Our second half is about to begin. If you're just tuning in, this Orange team, Team 2, is up of a score of 4-0. They've had some great chemistry out there and are just finding the right chances to catch Blue off guard. But that being said, we still have another 25 minutes where Blue's capable of doing anything and coming back. For this second half, we have a change in goalkeepers. For Orange, we'll have Campbell Hurd, and for Team 4 Blue, we will have Grayson Prince. Both goalies were astonishing in net yesterday, and I'm sure they'll bring that performance again today. But it will be a Orange ball to start this second half. Ref's just giving us the okay. And there we go. Atkinson plays that one out wide. Finds Nathu. Nathu looking for that diag that worked out in the first half. Good pressure there by Francia. Oliverio comes onto it. Finds Lalani. Lalani looking to do something. But Luke Oliverio gets it right back. Atkinson just lays it back to his defender. Batty hits that to Awan, his center back partner, which then finds Nathu. Nathu finds Atkinson again, looking for that weak side run. Doesn't decide to play that, just decides to reset. Awan. Awan finds Nathu. Nathu opens up his body, didn't like the option, so he's just going to restart. Batty, who plays on Calgary Rangers, finds Atkinson. Atkinson finds Francia. And they'll just reset it back for Hurd. Hurd plays Awan. Francia, good show in the midfield, good turn. Plays it right back. Looking for an option, just resets it back to his center back partner Awan. Awan finds Oliverio in the midfield. Good turn. Finds the weak side, Lalani, but that one just runs out of play. Blue's likely gonna take a quick throw here to get down in Orange's end. Does take that. Relays it back. Wendell plays that one over, looking for some striker movement, but no one can get to it. Hurd. Hurd just plays that back to Batty. Atkinson just lays it off to Awan. Awan to Hurd. Hurd looking for some movement. Atkinson shows in. Plays Awan. Awan just plays it back to Batty. Batty looking for some movement. Doesn't like the options he sees, so just resets it. Batty receives it again. Opens up his body. Puts his head up. Looks for his winger, Lalani. Lalani just resets it. But good press there by Blue. And that was Gomez who pressed that one. Plays it back to Buck. Great shiftiness by Buck. Buck gets around. But that one will result in a Blue corner kick. Great effort by Buck there to generate an opportunity. Buck will take that corner. Looks like he'll take a right in-swinger looking for the back post run. Takes it. Great header, but that one is saved by Hurd. Hurd just being composed. Not rushing anything. Hurd receives it back. Awan. Awan opens up his body. Finds a midfielder. Lays it right back. Atkinson just lays it off for Lalani. Lalani plays a beautiful diag to right winger, but that one just goes out of play. Great vision, though, by Lalani to hit that ball over the top. Be a Blue throw-in deep in their end. Looking for some options. Doesn't find one. Francia jumps on that one. But great counter here by Blue. They're looking for something. Can't find anything. So Gomez is just going to reset that. And that one's intercepted. Orange regains possession. That's Batty. Atkinson plays it back to Awan. Awan plays into the midfield. Back to Body. To Awan. Good ball movement here by Orange. And Buck disrupts that play. Long throw by Orange. Looking for an option, but they'll just now get a deeper throw in. Taking that one is Nathu. Great distribution by Nathu to Francia. Francia makes one move, but that doesn't result in anything. Nathu, great step. Intercepted by the blue. Blue looks to counter. Buck's making that run. But that's intercepted by Atkinson. Atkinson looking for an option. Just lays that one back to Lalani. Lalani back to Atkinson. Body to Awan. Good half turn by Saisri. Good body shape here by Conjeros. And Blue's just trying to find something, but they're getting four-man pressed by Orange there. Francia showing in the middle. Does put in a great tackle and gets the ball. Plays it over to Oliverio, but that one stopped. Buck countering quickly. Good hold by Zerminche. Buck. That one's headed out. Good first touch. But Orange puts enough pressure for Blue to turn that one over. That was Kumar. Now Blue does a nice give and go, but that one just goes out of play. Just playing that one back as there aren't any forward options. Hurd plays that one around. Nathu just plays that one back to Hurd. Hurd kicks that one out as he had pressured. Atkinson takes his space. Finds the runner down the wing. Atkinson to receive it again. Finds Francia. Is Francia going to find the back post? And he definitely tries to, but that one's stopped by Grayson Prince. Nathu intercepts that one. Hits Atkinson. Francia looking for the ball in the midfield. Now on the ball, Lalani. And that one will be a Orange throw-in for Lalani to take. Still, Orange is up by a score of 4-0. No goals have been scored thus far in the second half. Francia gives it to Atkinson. Atkinson lays it off to Oliverio, who looks for the weak side, finds it. But that one's given away. Good interception by Luca Oliverio. And he does win a foul for his team. Atkinson just plays that one quickly to Oliverio. Plays the right wing. Francia shows in, does a give and go, looking for that back post. But that's disrupted, and Orange will get a corner kick out of it. Orange with a corner on the far right side. Good distribution. Atkinson gets his head on it, but that one just goes over the bar. Prince to take the goal kick. Just plays it simple. Finds Buck in the midfield. Buck finds the weak side. Finds Brassart. Brassart makes one move. Hits a diag. Good movement. Francia shows. Playing that one around the back. Awan. Francia, good movement. Opens on the half turn. Looks for that ball to the weak side. Finds it. Now Gongeros is on it. Tries to make a move, but that one is stopped. Great defensive work there by, believe that one was Cook. Atkinson on the ball. Francia finds the weak side. He's been very good at doing that today. Francia on the ball again. And great defensive effort there to stop that one from going in. And I believe that one was Wendell. Nathu to take the corner. Does. And Orange gets a shot off of it, but Grayson Prince has all eyes on that one. Blue just trying to play it out of the back. Looks direct. Finds the striker's feet, but Awan is able to read that. Play it around. Good show by Atkinson. Plays it right back to Lalani. Lalani plays that diag to Awan. Awan lays that back to Nathu. Nathu just gives it right back to Hurd. Hurd's just slowing up the play and not forcing anything. Good show there. Good interception by Blue. Tried to find striker's feet, but that one just dribbles out. Will now be an Orange goal kick for Campbell Hurd. Hurd plays it to Awan. Awan plays it to his center back partner. Good show by Atkinson. Has a heavy touch there. Buck plays it forward. Good movement. Looks for that 1-2. But a foul is called on Sebastien Bressart there. Now both teams making some substitutions. Usually an indication that there's only around 12 minutes remaining in this second half. If you're just tuning in, it is 4-0 for Team 2 Orange. But no goals have been scored this half. Hurd to take the goal kick. Hurd just plays it back. Hurd opens his body up. Takes his space. Tried to find Morton, but couldn't on that play. Good press there. That was by Babarski, but that one is grabbed up by Campbell Hurd. Hurd throws that one over to Nathu. Nathu just relays it right back. Take your space is what was heard on the field, and space was taken by Body. Atkinson lays it back to Body. Body back to Hurd. Hurd looks direct. Great distribution. But Blue Body is able to get on that one. Quick throw by Orange. Get it in. High press. Grayson Prince looks direct, but a little too much steam on that one. Now it will be a throw-in for Oliver Dickens. Dickens throws that one in. Plays his midfielder, Dylan Baxter. Good touch. Oliverio gets a touch on it. A That one's intercepted. Nathu plays it right back. Hurd opens his body up, but decides to go back the same way. Back to Hurd. Morton and Atkinson looking for the ball here on the left side, but that gets intercepted by Cook. Atkinson, great switch from him to Nathu on the far right side, who looks for a chip ball over the top, finds it, but great defensive effort there by Joban Sunner. Orange quickly throws it in. Nathu looking for a back post, but Prince will call his defenders out on that one and pick that up. Prince telling his team to get up, looking to boot it up and in. Does so, but the ref stops that one as an orange player must have got a hit, or a muscle isn't feeling the best, so I believe he's going to step off. And that will be Atkinson going off, and Francia will replace him in the midfield. Prince will get to redo that play on that occasion. Prince once again telling his team to go up and in. Does hit it up and in. But that header is just missed by Gomez. But Gomez does gain a throw in for his team. Now throwing it in is Cook. Cook looking for some movement. Tries to look up top, but Morton puts pressure on that. Finds Malley. Morton to Francia. Francia looking for that weak side again. Finds it. Francia back on the ball. Makes one move, two. Great effort by him, but that one just goes wide. Prince now on the ball. Prince will just play a short pass to Wendell. Wendell plays it around the back. Tries to find his winger and does, but Nathu plays physical there and gets his body in the way. Back to Hurd. Hurd just playing it around the back. Plays it back. Hurd again. Finds his center back. Body. Francia. Great step over. Finds his winger Morton. But great defensive play there by Carlos DePonte. Feel like I've mentioned his defensive abilities a few times today as he stopped a few breakaways. Now taking the throw is Malley. To Wendell. Now DePonte looking for something. Good interception there. But that will be a blue throw-in. Throws that one quickly. DePonte to turn. DePonte doesn't like what he sees, so he just resets it back to Wendell. Wendell gets his head up. But that one's intercepted by Luca Oliverio. Tries to find Morton. Saw the vision, but Blue caught onto it. Malley makes 1-2 moves. Finds DePonte in the middle. Finds the winger. DePonte back on the ball. Lays it off. And we'll get a throw in for blue. Thrown in quickly. Ibrahim takes a good touch, but that one's taken away by Francia. Francia on the ball again. And we'll get a throw in for orange. Quick throw. We'll have another throw in out on that side. Taking the throw is Kassan Nathu. Nathu throws it in. Finds Francia's feet. Francia does some magic in the midfield. Finds that weak side. Looking for that run from Daniel Morton. But on that occasion, Levi Cook gets to it first. Good pressure here by Adam Saisri, looking for a ball into the midfield, but that gets disrupted. Good touch by Gomez. Gomez looking for an option. Does find DePonte in the middle. DePonte lays it off to Babarski. Babarski then gives it to Molly. Molly makes a great move, makes another. Looking for a cross in and some support. Malley still on it. Still has it. And is able to get across. But that one is just kicked out by Felix Boulot. Boulot still on it. Nathu making a run. But Blue catches that one. Good switch to Morton. Morton has a nice touch to Francia. Francia looks for the switch. Good movement. Still has possession, but makes one too many moves, and that gets turned over. DePonte looking to attack forward, but he gets fouled on that play. DePonte is going to take this free kick. Looks for the weak side. That one gets stopped. Cook takes a touch inside. Gomez takes a shot, but that one just sails right over the net. Hurt to take the goal kick. Just going to lay it off. For some midfield movement. Finds it. Nathu takes his touch forward. But that one's intercepted by Gomez. Gomez needs an option. DePonte shows. Finds it. Makes one turn. But Nathu didn't give up on that play and regained it. Nathu makes one move. Looks for his winger. But that one's just hit to the outside netting. Now Prince to take the goal kick. Prince looking direct. Steady plays Wendell. Wendell gets his head up. Looks for a long ball. Gomez on the ball. DePonte. DePonte looking for Ibrahim on the wide channel. Ibrahim shows. Ibrahim plays it down the line. Gets that left foot cross in, but that one's disrupted by Bulo. Will now be a Blue throw in. Ibrahim looking for an option. Finds Gomez. Gomez finds DePonte. DePonte making some shifty moves. Hits a left cross in. Gomez. Oliverio hits Francia. And there you have it. That is a wrap of Game 1. And Team 2 Orange takes this one from a result of 4-0 over Team Blue. Tune in for Game 2 in just a few moments. All right, it's now time for match 2 out of 4 for this boys junior group FTF combine. And in blue, we have team 1, and in orange, we have team 3. In net for blue, we have Finley Goddard, and for orange, we have Oliver McLeod. Referee's just waiting for a few bodies to get on the field, and then this game will commence. The game has begun. Orange plays it back. 2. Gives that one to McLeod. Takes his space. Good half turn. Blue regains possession. That's Dunby who plays that one around. Finds a midfielder. Blue looks forward. Great touch there. There you go. Plays that one around. Some great football in the midfield. Blue will just play that one backwards. Finds a midfielder. Finds the weak side, but a little too much on that one. Orange throws that one in quickly. Looking for that option, but there's nothing to be seen. Blue looks to reset. Does reset. Hits it all the way back to Goddard. Goddard hits it out to Martin. Martin gets the ball again. Looks for a run in behind, but that one's disrupted. Good press there. And there you have it. That's our first goal of the match, scored by Declan de Castillo. Great ball over the top, starting from the back. And good job for Castillo to follow up on that one. Noticed in both games we've had goals scored fairly early. Orange plays that one back to 2. 2 looking for an option. Plays that back to his goalkeeper. Hits that one over. Gets intercepted. Rhoda plays it back. Dunby plays it into the middle, but Orange follows up on that one. 2 on the ball. 2 resets that one back. Finds his winger. 2 opens his body up. Takes a great first touch. Takes his space. Still taking his space. Finds an option. Great combination play there. And great defensive effort by Dunby. Orange still looking to attack. But that's Levi Martin who's able to get a throw in for his team. Martin throws this one in. Looking for an option. Striker pops off the front. Tries to lay that one off. Orange trying to play it around. Great press by Blue there. They'll get a throw in from that. Opens his body. Plays Dunby. Looks for the diag. Instead plays Levi Martin. That one gets intercepted. Martin's still trying to get after it. But good interception. Blue looks to transition quickly up the field. But that one will just go out of play for a Blue throw-in. Looking for the right option. Lays that one back. Plays it forward. Good first touch. Looking for that weak side. Finds the left winger. Takes a good first touch. Gets around one defender. But doesn't quite get around the second. Orange looking to gain possession. But keeper will call that one. And that will be Goddard who gets that. Good movement by Blue there. Plays it in, does a little back heel flick. Tricky, but didn't work on that play. Tries to play a through ball, but Blue was able to read it, and that one will go out of play for a throw-in. Quick throw-in taken. Blue looking to make something happen. Now Portillo on the ball. Portillo plays it in. And that one just about squeaks in. Good play, trying to keep that one in. Looking for an option backwards. Can't find it. Orange will move up the field. That was now Hoper on the ball. Hoper finds a midfielder. Switches it to 2. 2. Good read, though. Now Domshi trying to make something happen. And he will get a deep throw-in for this Blue squad. Blue to take a deep throw in Orange's end. Hits that one in, but that one's gloved up by McLeod. McLeod just rolls that one over to 2. 2 plays it. Good midfield movement by Lorenz. 2 just plays it back to McLeod. McLeod switches it. Looks for an option out wide. Does find Runique. Runique finds him striker. Good layoff. But that one is intercepted by Doomby. Now on the ball is Blue. Trying to get up the field. Doomby. Doomby plays it to a midfielder. That was Portillo on that occasion. Portillo tries to get it back, but that one's broken up. Now on the ball is Del Castillo, plays it forward. And great composed finish there by this Orange team. That will now make this a 1-1 game. Blue plays it around the back. And that one there was scored by Daniel Baburi. Makes it 1-1. Now blue will have a throw-in deep in orange's end. To take the throw-in is Levi Martin. Martin looking for an option. Finds one, but a heavy touch was taken there. Good burst of speed, but great defensive effort. Blue's trying to attack forward. Tries to find an option, but that's broken up by two. Two plays it back to Goddard. Goddard looking to go up and in. Instead, he plays his center back. Tries to take his space. That was Evan Malish. Two. Back to Malish. Malish looking forward. Just plays it right back to his partner, two. Two. Relays it to the other side. Good layoff, but that one's intercepted by a blue body. Lots of clutter over in that area. Blue's going to try to cross this one in. Makes one move. Is he going to be able to get it in? He doesn't, but he will generate a corner for his squad. Right in swinger coming in. But that one's headed out. Blue looking to attack. Makes one move, gets fouled, and the ref will call that one. So blue will just have a free kick right outside Orange's penalty box, which is a very threatening place to be given a set piece. Two boys just strategizing where they should place it. I'm assuming they're looking for top right corner. And he tries for the top, but that one is saved by Finlay Goddard. Pardon me, that one was saved by Oliver McLeod. Now taking the corner for blue is Rhoda. Few new bodies just came onto the field. We're just waiting for those to come. Whistle blue, play is ready to commence. Great swing, but that one's grabbed up by McLeod. That one's intercepted. One move, two. Lays that one back. But didn't fool any orange player as they got that one back right away. Good step by Doombai, who hits that one to Simon Russo. Russo looks for a midfielder, switches it over to Eli Jones. Jones makes one move, but that one gets blocked. Durando on the ball, plays that one back. He had a strong day yesterday. Blue striker comes to show, lays that one off, but there's just a little too much on that one. Archie Spouse tries to hit that one out, but instead gives it back to his goalkeeper. And good high press by this blue squad as they now get a deep throw in Orange's end. Taking the throw is Levi Martin. Martin finds a body. That one's crossed in and blocked yet again, and blue will have a corner. Taking this corner for blue is Rhoda again. Rhoda has a left in-swinger. Hits that one in. Great service, but no one's there to jump on it. Good burst of speed here. That one's blue possession now. Gets switched to Jones. Jones looking to work some magic on the wing. Instead passes that one in. Looks for the back post. A little too much on that one, and that goes out of play. McLeod with the goal kick. Looks like he is looking to go up and in. McLeod hits that one up. And does get the ball off the field. Durando with his high press that worked very well yesterday. Great interception there by two, stepping off his line. But now blue will attack to Jones. Jones has a burst of speed, plays that one central. Finds an option, lays that one back, but that one is just skied. Great connection, though, by blue to generate that scoring chance. Now blue will make a few more changes. A few wingers and fullbacks to be changed. We'll now see Cuthbertson on the right wing. And Da Silva here at right back. That one's picked up in the mid. Good half turn. Looking for Jones. Jones still open. But that one's just laid back to Dunby. Dunby looks for an inside option. But good interruption by the orange team. Now Hoper tried to make something happen, but instead ended up making a foul. Hopefully they're both all right there. Hoper is helping him up. Being a good sportsmanship. Now blue will have a free kick in orange's end. Still fairly deep. Hits that one in. But that one's headed out by Garner. Good footwork. Nice run made by Wang. Wang looking for an option. But that one's hit out. Now blue will get a throw in. Taking this throw is Da Silva. Great press by Durando. Now on the ball. One move, two. But that just gets blocked. Two just plays that one back. Garner receives it, opens his body. Plays his teammate Spouse. Good movement. But he gets double teamed. Does a Maradona to get out of that one. Garner. That one's intercepted. Great high press. Good technical work. Hits that one. And that was Chase Domshi. Powerful shot there, but that one just went slightly wide. Score still remains 1-1. It's been a great game so far, full of lots of action. Will be McLeod to take the goal kick. Two, back to McLeod. McLeod hits it all the way wide, back to two. Two looking for an option. Does, makes a great move around blue forward. Durando looks to play that. That's intercepted by a blue body. Cuthbertson makes one move, but that one's defended well by Garner. Garner hits that one out to Durando. Durando makes one move, looks for the weak side. Finds it. But Burry still on the ball, finds Durando. Durando still has it. One step over two. Looking for an option. Looks for Burry, but that one goes back to blue. Cuthbertson looks for an option down the line. Does find one. Jones looking at the weak side, but no one quite sees him. Two advances up the field. Two just lays it out wide, but a little too much on that one. It will be a blue throw-in. Blue to take a throw-in around the halfway mark. Hits it to Jones. Jones finds a midfielder, which then finds a great run. But that one's just missed wide. Very good chance by Blue there. Now McLeod to take the goal kick. Finds Garner. Garner looking for an option. Doesn't find one, just plays it right back. McLeod looks to go up and in. Does so. Great distribution. That one's defended well. Goes right back to Blue. Great through ball. But nothing's getting past McLeod on that chance. McLeod looking for an option. Just rolls it over to two. Two hits it to the right side. Good play, but that one's intercepted. Blues looking to counter, try to get a goal in before half. They've been very close. Jones shows on the left-hand side. Jones has it. Looking for an option. Relays it back. One move. Two. And that one's half volleyed into the net. That's a great shot there, and that will make it 2-1 Blue. Just a few moments remaining here in this first half. Garner takes his space. Good press by Cuthbertson. And that previous goal was just waiting for the number to turn around, was scored by Domshi. 2-1 Blue. Good move. That one stays in. Looking for an option up top, but hits that one a little too hard. Cuthbertson gets a touch on that. Gets possession for his team. Jones making that run. Jones does get it. Trying to find Domshi inside. Instead takes it on himself, but just misses it wide. And Domshi, the goal scorer there, plays on St. Albert Impact on the U17 APDL team. Orange trying to play it around, but that gets intercepted. Good throw in there. But Blues quickly to jump on that. Jones moving out wide. Jones does get that, but that will be a foul, and Orange will get a free kick in their own half. And that will be halftime. Blue is in the lead of a score of 2-1. Stay tuned as we will return for the second half in just a few moments. It's now time for the second half to get on its way. If you're just tuning in, the blue squad, team 1, is winning of a lead of 2-1. Very good football, though, displayed in this first half. Great intensity, lots of chances on goal, and great ball movement. Right away, they look direct, but 2 gets on that one. Dunby steps on it. Lays that one through. That was Damon Leonard. Dunby. Good movement. And that will be a foul on Orange, so Blue will have a free kick from half. Leonard takes his space. Ref will call that one back, though, as the ball was still moving, and that's not allowed, so they'll have to redo that play. Dunby looks to hit that one in. Does find a teammate. Finds Stosia. Gets fouled there. Very physical start to this second half. Lots of whistles being blown. On that occasion, that was Domshi who got fouled. Hopefully he's all right. It looks like his cleat may have came off. That's always a painful one, as being a player myself, getting stepped on the Achilles is never pleasant, but hopefully he's all right. Just has to get his shoe back on, and does so. Looks like Domshi will take this free kick as well. He has a goal in this contest. Domshi looks to take it with his left foot, winding up. See what he's able to do here. He does hit it, but that one's just stopped on the goal line. 2 looks to take his space. Does get out of that situation. And gets a throw-in for his team. That one will be thrown in by Archie Spouse. Spouse receives it back. Good press by Jones there. Jones keeps that one in Orange's half. It's the best thing you can do as a forward, is have a strong press and not let it get out of their half. But great play there. And Blue will get a throw-in out of that. That was by Horia Stosia. Great nutmeg there to get by. Heard a few fans react to that, as it's always nice to see. Blue looks to play that around, but that one's intercepted by Orange. Orange finds the weak side. Burst of speed going down the wing, but a little too much on that ball. I will mention some goalkeepers got changed at halftime. We now have, for Blue, Ashkat Koduprath, and for Orange, we have Madden Kowalchuk back in net. Garner, a little too much on that, but he does get a runner up top. Still going at it. Lays that one back, but that one is blown out. Goal kick. Lays it off to Dunby. Has a midfielder show off the front. That was Stosia. Good movement there from Domshi. Finds a through ball through to Jones. Domshi back on the ball, looking for that connection to Jones. But Kowalchuk is able to see that one. Kowalchuk plays it quickly. Garner plays it back to Kowalchuk. Kowalchuk tries to look for a midfielder, but strong high press by Blue there. Ref will call advantage. Looks for that left winger, but good recover there. Great through ball. One move, two, just lays it right back. Plays that one out wide. Looking for Cuthbertson on the right side there. Maybe one too many touches. And Garner steps on that one. Looking for a forward run. Does find it. Cuts to his left foot. Looks to lay it off to Durando. Durando just can't get on the end of that one. Good step by Blue. Gets a toe on that. Hits a long ball to Eli Jones. And Jones won't quite get to it. Kowalchuk steps out of his crease. Good movement there. Touch out wide. Orange is looking to progress down the right side. Instead, they're gonna switch it out. That one gets switched to Leo Wang, who hits it to Garner. Garner switches it. Wang looking to get it back. He does. Gets his head up. Just compose and hits it back to two. Two takes his space. Two. Back again. Orange keeps going up. Two. Two hits it, but great defensive stop there by Nathan Dumby to make that slide tackle to stop that scoring chance. Now be an Orange corner kick. Takes it, great distribution. Durando swings and misses. Orange still in possession though. In the far left corner. Great turn for Blue to get out of that situation. It will still be an Orange throw-in. Orange looking for an option, finds Durando. Durando hits that one in, but Blue will easily clear that one out. And that was Leonard who cleared that one. Good movement, that's two. Tries to hit that one, but that's blocked. Good recovery there. And that was by Archie, or pardon me. That was by Evan Malish. Leonard to two. Two. Doesn't like what he sees forward. Orange continues to advance up the field. Looks for a holding mid, switches it. Plays a slashing run. Durando tried to get on that, but that will be a goal kick. Blue will now make a handful of substitutions, as that's typically an indication that we're halfway or around there through this second half. If you're just tuning in, Blue is still up by a score of 2-1. Looks like Jones will transition to that striker role. And on that left wing, we'll have Castillo. Or pardon me, that will be Nation Mojo Cam Nang. Cam Nang opens up his body, plays a great through ball, but that one's stopped up by Archie Spouse. Blue looks to hit it around the back. Now on the ball is Damon Leonard. Leonard takes his space. Cam Nang, great individual effort to get on that one. But Garner stops that. Durando making a run. Durando still on the ball. Great slide tackle. But that one's disrupting. It will be an orange deep throw-in. Taking the throw is Baburi. Baburi looking for some options. Looking for a runner off the front. Does find one. Finds his teammate, Cameron Runick, but that one's just hit over the net. Now it'll be a goal kick for Blue. Looks like he will just play short. And then they'll go long. Great distribution. Jones tried to get to that one, but lots of men around him. Spouse on the ball. Spouse finds his teammate, Kai Lamb. Lamb loses it on that occasion, but it still will be a throw-in for Orange. Lamb to take the throw. Lamb looking for a body to hit it to. Good step by Spouse. Good shot there. But that one is gloved up by Kowalchuk. Garner looks to reset to Spouse. Spouse takes his space. Just hits it out wide. But Cam Nang has a strong press there and prevents that from happening. Durando comes deep. Durando still looking for the ball, trying to get himself on that score sheet as he did yesterday. A few times there. Orange just looks to reset. Kowalchuk to Spouse. Spouse hits it to his teammate, Kai Lamb. But referee won't let that one continue, and Blue will have a free kick in Orange's zone. Or pardon me, that will be a throw-in. And that one's taken by Rhoda. Cam Nang putting his body in front of the ball, looking for a midfield option, but that one's given away. Kowalchuk hits that one out wide. Orange takes their space. Looking for a run up top. There is speed, but that ball just has a little too much on it. Blue just staying composed. Looking for a midfield runner. Does find one, but he gets tripped up on that play. And that will result in a foul on Orange. Blue will now have a free kick. Vision is to Cam Nang, but that gets stopped. Switches it to the right side. But that one's disrupted by Durando. Durando finds a teammate who has some speed down on the left. Durando back on it. Hits his teammate. Looking for a back post run. That was a great strike by Baburi, but that one was stopped by Koduprath. Now it will be an Orange corner taken by Baburi. Baburi has some great distribution and usually hits majority of the corners for Orange. Nice curl, but no one's there on the end of it. tries to get a strike there on the top of the box. And Garner just skies that one. Looking direct fairly quickly. Good turn there. That was by Russo. To Jones. Jones tries to make a move, but that gets stopped by Spouse. Looking for an option up top. They do get it. Great movement, but that one's just put over the bar. That will be a blue goal kick. Blue plays a short pass, then goes direct, finds a midfielder. Good movement, gets out of that scenario. Needs some support though. Just lays it back to his teammate, Leonard, but that one was given away. But Burry on the ball. But Burry looks for that diag ball. Does find it, but great save by Kudo Prath. Blue tries to advance up the field. Does find a midfielder, but that gets disrupted by Garner. Wang. That one's intercepted. Cam Nang. But Kowalchuk will just reset that, and he's pressed quickly by Jones. Switches it back. Spouse takes his space. Finds Baburi. Baburi's a dangerous player out there. Baburi takes a touch inside. Stead just looks for Garner. And Garner plays it back to Kowalchuk. Spouse. Spouse. Looks for a long ball. But that's picked up by Leonard. Good vision by blue midfielder there, but nothing's getting past Malish there as he read that one. Durando looks for a through ball, but great defensive effort there to prevent that one. Good directness from the goalkeeper, but Durando steps on that. Hooper still on it, makes one move. Burbani. But Burry gets grabbed, but referee doesn't call anything. Hits his winger out wide, Hooper. But that one doesn't quite make it into the pitch. And Blue will make a few changes now, as there's not too much time remaining in the second half. Score is still 2-1 for this Blue squad. There have been a handful of chances, though, both ways. Dunby drops into the box to receive. Needs an option up top. Jones tries to get to that. Jones receives the ball, but great defensive play by Garner there. Cam Nang to now jump on the throw-in. Takes that one quickly. Gives it to his teammate, Rhoda. Ref will call that one down, though, and Orange will have a free kick. Pardon me, that will be Blue's free kick right outside of Orange's box. Oh, I got that totally wrong. We'll actually see our first penalty shot of the day. And this one's taken by Cam Nang. We had one penalty shot yesterday, and that one was buried. And that one is buried too. Kowalchuk did get his hand on it, but A lot of power on Cam Nang's shot, and that one's buried and makes this game 3-1 for blue. Can tell some orange individuals aren't too impressed with referee's call there, but if you argue for the ref, that's when cards are handed out and no one wants to take it to that case. Spouse looks to hit it wide, does to Wang. But good pressure by Cam Nang, who just scored the PK for blue. Dorado hits it to his striker, who holds it up. That's Orange looking to get another goal on the score sheet if they can. Garner finds a midfielder, switches that back to Spouse. Spouse gets his head up, finds a forward. But referee calls that one. It will be a blue free kick. Plays that one around the back. Orange, high pressing. But blue does get out of that scenario. Making a good run is Domshi. He's been great out there today. Domshi lays it off to the midfield. They find the weak side to Cam Nang. Cam Nang makes one move. Tries to hit that one in, but that's blocked. Orange is going to try to get out with it. That's two. Oh, that's blocked. Blue's trying to regain possession. Putting lots of pressure on Malish. Malish still gets out of that one, but just loses it. Looked for a foul on that play, but ref had nothing of it. Good jump by Spouse there. Spouse looking for an option, makes one move. But that one just goes out of play. Now taking the throw is Levi Martin. Hits it around the back. Is it to... But Burry. Blue looking for some options. Orange quickly steps on it. Cam Nang doing a good back press as he was the winger. But that's important as a winger. You can't just stay high all the time and be the one who finishes. You also have to put in that defensive effort, which is just what Cam Nang did. Wang still on it, but that gets intercepted by Russo. But Malish is quick to jump on that one. Tries to find a winger, but there was a little too much on that. Blue throwing on the far side. But Malish is able to cover on that. Puts his body in front of the ball, gets it back. Spouse on the ball. Gets his head up. Finds a midfielder. Good turn. Cam Nang. Good touch. But that one goes back to Orange. That's now Lorenz on the ball. Good interception by Blue there. That's Domshi going up the right. See what Domshi can do. Make some magic on the wing. Finds his fullback, Rhoda, making a run. Rhoda makes one move. Makes a good cross with his left foot. But no one is there at the back post. Will now be a blue corner kick, and Domshi will take this one. Domshi with the left foot in swinger. Some movement in the box. And that one's just put wide. And that will do it. Blue takes this game 3-1. Great match full of lots of skill and talent out there, but stay tuned for our third match of the day in just a few moments. Welcome back. It's now time for Game 3 of Team 1 Blue versus Team 4 Orange. And net for Blue starting is Finley Goddard, and for Orange is Oliver McLeod. Ref has given us the okay to get started. Blue will start with the ball. That's Domshi. They're playing back-to-back games here, this Blue squad, as they just took a win last game, 3-1. Jones down the left-hand side. Jones trying to make something happen. Does a great step over. Lays that one back. But that one's intercepted. Plays that around the back. And in net, starting for Blue, is Campbell Hurd. My bad. And for Orange is Grayson Prince. Orange tries to clear that one out. Ibrahim trying to press it. Does. Makes Blue make a decision. Ref will call advantage on that occasion. Buck puts in a leg. Jones goes down the left-hand side. Looks for Domshi. But that one gets booted out by Martin. Or pardon me, that one gets booted out by Cook. Ibrahim just boots that one out, clears it. Good step, though, by Nathan Dunby. Buck, good movement, tries to look for a Meg, but that one wasn't getting past Cook. Dunby steps into that, but the referee will call that one. Looks like he just got knocked to the ground, and we'll shake that one off. Hitting this one is Buck. Buck with a strong kick, looks for Ibrahim's head, but Jones quickly attacks with this one. He has Domshi and Cam Nang. Very strong line. Finds Cam Nang on the weak side, but that one's disrupted. Good defensive play by Cook. Taking the throw. Martin. Switches that one around. On the ball now is Dunby. Lays that one off. Domshi makes a good run. That's intercepted. Buck. Jones. Hits that one over to the winger. Buck. Looks for the nice diag to his teammate. Malley. Malley's still trying to make something happen. Still battling out in that corner. But referee will call that one as there's a long physical battle going on. To take this kick is Hurd. Hurd looking to go long and does. Looking for a striker's feet. Cam Nang jumps on that one, makes one turn. Finds Domshi up top. But that one goes out of play. Throws that one in. Good body movement. Tries to hit that one around the back. Prince. Prince will hit it to Cook. Cook looks to advance for it. Plays it to Sunner. Now Buck on the ball. That gets intercepted. Good step by Cam Nang. Good move in the midfield. Hits it back to Cook, to Sunner. Sunner looks to hit it into the midfield, and they'll just reset it all the way back to Wendell. Wendell hits a beautiful diag to Buck, but a little too much on that one. And Hurd will cover that up. Play resumes. They move up the field. Good step by Ibrahim. Good move there. Blue regains possession. Finds Domshi in the center. Domshi finds Jones on the left wing. Jones hits that one in, but not enough on it. Orange regains possession. Back to blue. Done by. Plays it around. Looking for a winger option. Jones making that run, but that's intercepted by Ibrahim. Tries to play it around the back. Back to Jones. Jones hits it in. His teammate makes one move and will generate a corner for them. Fast start in game 3 here as all teams now have a game under their belt. And that one's headed up by Domshi and then skied over the bar, but great opportunity by blue there. Now Prince to take the goal kick. Prince plays it to Cook. Cook quickly gets it to Buck. Buck wants to advance up the field, doesn't like what he sees, so he resets. Good half turn there by Malley. Malley hits a beautiful diag to Brassart. Brassart takes a heavy touch, and that gets intercepted. Good half turn. Finds Jones, but that's interrupted by Wendell. Wendell back on the ball. Good press there. Referee calls that one though, but not too sure if Domshi agreed with that call. Ibrahim on the ball. Prince to take the kick. Great distribution by Prince. Finds numbers up top, but Cam Nang boots that one out. Domshi not giving up on that one. Great effort by him. Finds his winger, Jones. Some may say that's offside, some may say that's onside, but referee says offside. Prince again on the ball. Prince looking direct. Looks towards the striker's feet, but that's intercepted. Ibrahim retains possession. Great possession by blue. Looks for Domshi. Domshi takes one touch around Prince. Takes another and buries that one. Chase Domshi gets the first goal of this match. He also was on the scoring sheet in the last one. 1-0 for this blue squad. Blue makes a handful of changes. Good time for players to come on as soon as their team just scored. It's always beneficial. Look to play it around. Cook plays it to Sunner. DePonte looks for the diag. Completes it, but that one's just intercepted. Good step over, but Ibrahim disrupts that. Buck's open in the middle. Doesn't quite find him. Ibrahim. Good step. Good touch. DePonte looking for that diag. Instead looks central. Finds a winger out wide. Joe O'Malley gets a shot off. It probably wasn't the intended shot he wanted. Good step there by Brassard. Brassard lays it off to his teammate, Babarski. But that's intercepted by Blue. Blue quickly counters up the field. But great slide tackle there by Ibrahim. Once again, good step by Ibrahim. Great defensive effort. That'll be thrown in on the far left side. But that one will just be seen out for an Orange goal kick that will be taken by Grayson Prince. Now Orange making their substitutions. We're around halfway through this first half. And the score is 1-0 for Team 1 Blue. Prince just plays it short to Cook. Cook plays it right back to Prince. Didn't like what he saw. Opens that one up to Wendell. Wendell plays it through the middle. DePonte lays that off. Looking for a diag run. Finds it. But nothing was getting past Martin there with his speed. Seeing if Domshi can get onto it, but Cook gets to it first. Now Sunner. Sunner plays it to his midfield, Gomez. Gomez looks for a beautiful switch to Brassard, but that one's intercepted. Good step by Wendell. Wendell plays that one forward. Good inside run by Buck. Buck plays that one back outside to Brassard. Brassard looking for Buck again. Good combination play by those two. Buck still on the ball. Cuts that one back. But that one is blocked. And that was blocked by Damon Leonard. We'll now have a corner kick for Orange. Taking the corner is Brassard. Nice powerful kick. Great in-swinger. And DePonte gets a foot on that one, but that goes right over the bar. Now a goal kick for Hurd. Way his teammates are set up, it looks like he'll just play short. And that's what he does. He hits Dunby. Dunby looks for the midfielder, who lays it back to Leonard. But that's intercepted by DePonte. Buck now pressing, trying to retain the ball back. Good movement there by the left winger to open up some space. Domshi makes a run. He's needing support. Cam Nang making a run into the box. Domshi still on it. Loses that one that time. And that one will go out of play. Good show. Looks to hit that one in on the left side. Good combination play. Looks for Domshi at the top of the box. Domshi's still there, but Prince picks that one up. Quickly throws that one. Now going down the line is Brassard. Still on the ball. Good left foot strike, but that just goes wide of the net. Will now be a goal kick for Campbell Hurd. Hurd not in any rush as his team is up by 1-0 with only a few minutes remaining in this first half. Down by. Looks forward. Finds an option. But that one's interrupted by Sunner. Sunner tries to get that into the middle, but Cam Nang says no. Cam Nang, good speed by him. Looks for Domshi, but that one had a little too much on it. Sunner plays into the mid. Now Cook. Cook looks forward. Plays it right back. Switches it over to Wendell. Wendell hits a long ball, looking for his striker. Buck jumps on that one. DePonte making a run up top, looking for the ball. Buck's still on it. Hits his winger. Sunner plays it to DePonte. Good show, good movement. DePonte finds it. But that will just be played back to Campbell Hurd. Hurd hits that one. DePonte back on. Hits it to his right back. Good movement. Brassard on the ball. Hits it right back. DePonte looking for it. Cook steps on it. Good movement. DePonte tried to get that one, but didn't quite make it to him. Blues trying to attack up the field. Great high press by Orange. That's Brassard again. Now Buck. Buck takes a strike. And that one nearly goes in. Is that just about chipped? Now it will be a goal kick for Hurd. Great chance there by Buck, though. Some long-range shots do trick goalkeepers, but not on that occasion. Hurd hits a beautiful ball to Cam Nang, but that one's interrupted by Sunner. He read that. Switches that around. Wendell. Wendell looks for Buck, but doesn't quite make it there. Cam Nang making a wide run, but they're looking to switch the play. Keeps it in. But Buck stops that one. Wendell plays it back to Prince. Prince just plays it to Cook. Cook plays it in the middle, but that one's intercepted. Domshi on the ball. Domshi looks for Cam Nang. They're working well with each other. Cam Nang. Burst of speed. Gets asking for a corner and does get it. Tried to get a touch around Sunner, but Sunner got a foot on that one. Now Blue will make a handful of changes. Looks like Domshi will be heading off, our lone goal scorer so far. Jones will be returning on the pitch. He was working well with Domshi. Left in swinger coming in. Great distribution. And that one is buried. Great finish there. And that will make it 2-1. And that one was scored by Shalom Gomakik Nyongabu. Good on him. He did just come off the bench and quickly made himself known and buried that one within 10 seconds of being on the field. Wendell looks forward, but that gets stopped by a blue defender. Great individual effort. Looks for Jones, but great step by Sunner. Sunner looks for that diag, but hit a bit too central and doesn't quite make it there. Dumby looks for a midfielder. Great step. That's by Gio Gomez. Buck on the ball. Buck just hits that one wide of the net, but great try. Now be a goal kick for Hurd. Hurd looking for some options. Decides to just go short to Dumby. Dumby hits it over to his teammate Leonard. Leonard tries to advance it up the field. Leonard back on the ball, hits it into the midfield. Good show. Great step over. But that one just goes out of play. Good show by Buck. Nice turn. Good burst of speed. He'll need some options. Buck on the ball again. Good turn. But that one just sails over the bar. But great chance by Buck once again. Another goal kick for Hurd. Hurd just plays that one over to Leonard. Leonard plays that one to Stosia. Back to Leonard. Looking for some movement. Finds a midfielder. But good step by Sunner. Sunner advances up the field. Might just take it himself. Lays it off to his teammate. Joel Malley. Which is back to DePonte. DePonte plays it back to Wendell. Wendell switches the ball to the right side of the pitch. Buck shows in the middle. Hits that one to Brassart. But Brassart's touch just goes out of bounds. Leonard opens up to Dumby. Dumby takes his space. Does find a midfielder. What are they going to do next? Weak side run. Doesn't look for it. Dumby back on the ball. Switches the play, but good read there. And does keep that one in. Great effort, and that was Sebastian Brassart. But I believe referee says no, that was slightly out. Probably not too much remaining in the second half. But it is still 1-0 for Blue. Definitely Orange has been putting some chances up, specifically Hunter Buck. He's been shifty in the midfield and looking to generate any chance he can get. Buck again. Does a nice turn. His footwork is very hard to defend. Down the wing to Brassart, but that's defended well. Trying to move up, but that's interrupted. Back to the midfield. Switches it over to Levi Martin. Martin takes a good first touch. Hits Jones. Jones using his speed, shielding with his body. But that one just rolls out. Now Orange will have a deep throw-in in their zone. Looking for DePonte. Cook clears that one. Buck to get on it. Great touch. Buck still making a supporting run, looking for that ball. But can't find it. Orange will have a throw-in, though. DePonte, great movement. looks for the left winger, which on that occasion was Gomez. Buck on the ball again. Lays it back for DePonte. And DePonte's shot is saved by Campbell Hurd. And that will be the end of the first half as Team 1 Blue leads this half of a score of 1-0. Or pardon me, 2-0. Now time for the second half of our third game of this morning to begin. And the score is 2-0 for this Blue squad, with the first score scored by Chase Domshe, who plays on St. Albert Impact. And the second goal, scored late in the first half, scored by Shalom Gomakik Nyongabu, who plays for the Spartan Argonauts. Orange is surely looking to jump back, but there has definitely been some standouts there in that first half. DePonte on the ball. We also do have some goalkeeper changes. For Blue, Finlay Goddard is now in net. And for Orange, Oliver McLeod returns again. Ibrahim making a run up the line, but doesn't receive it. Buck looking to get the ball. Gets transferred over to the left side. Buck back on the ball, plays a good ball down the line. Can't quite get to it. That's defended well. And that will now be a throw-in for Levi Martin. That's thrown in quickly, but defended well. Blues looking to transition out. Goddard looks direct, finds a man, tries to get up the field. Still continuing up, trying to find a winger or striker. Can't quite find it. Ibrahim making a run down the right side. Good ball to Buck. Buck plays it over to left winger. And that one's just put wide. Goal kick for Blue here. That's taken by Goddard. Goddard plays it to the far right. Good touch. But that's jumped upon. Buck back on the ball. Buck looking for a midfielder. Finds one. Looks inside. But great defensive effort by Levi Martin to prevent that one from going in. Kicks that one up and in. Aren't any bodies to get around it. Does. Jones tries to attack down the left side. Cuts that inside, but it is read by Orange defender. McLeod's telling them to get up and in. Hits Cook. Plays it back. That's Buck. McLeod gives it to DePonte. DePonte opens up his hips. Has a vision to hit it forward. Gets Buck's feet. Buck regains it again. Hits it out wide. Buck again. Great movement. Continues to take his space. Looks for Ibrahim out wide, but that one's intercepted. Cook hits that one. That was Martin. McLeod hits that one to DePonte. DePonte looking for a switch or some midfielder movement. No one to show, so he just resets it back. Plays it around the back. Orange attacks up the field, looks for Ibrahim on the wide right. That's cut off, though. Looks like an injury may have occurred, and Orange is going to need to make a substitution. Looks like Brassart will be coming back into the match. Buck just resets that one. Cook to throw it in. Sunner will throw it in. Cook gave him the ball. Sunner looking for some options. Just plays it back to Cook. Back to Sunner. Sunner tries to make a move. Is double teamed. Cook. But ref will call a handball on that play. Plays that one back to McLeod. Oliver McLeod. Looks direct. Over to his winger. DePonte. Back to McLeod. McLeod to DePonte again. Looking for some inside movement. Heavy touch by DePonte, but still works out. Tries to take his space. Brassard. Looking for that weak side. Finds it. Sunner takes his space. Buck making the overlapping run. Buck tries to hit that in, but that hits the head, and ref will have to check up on that one, as head injuries are very serious and play will have to stop. Looks like he will be all right, but those are never pleasant to be hit straight in the face. Of course, it was accidental, but just making sure everyone's okay. Buck, good movement to open his body. Looks for Sunner down the line. Sunner gets on it, tries to hit that one in, but that one's blocked. Sunner to throw it in. Buck making a run in behind, but he got tracked. Brassard. That one's hit in. Orange is looking for a corner there, but ref says no. Now it will be Goddard with the goal kick. Goddard just taking his time, looking for the best option. Just plays his center back. Good press by Brassard as he just about got that. Look forward, but that one's intercepted by Cook. Cook to Sunner. Sunner plays it inside. Sunner receives it back. Good movement. Sunner makes a run down the left side, but a little too much on that one. Just gonna reset. Goddard plays it over to Leonard. Looking for an inside channel. Can't find anything. Kumar. Play that one around. Good movement by Buck. Buck back to Cook. Cook swings it around to McLeod. McLeod to DePonte. DePonte looking for some options. Decides to hit it over the top, but that one's intercepted. Good back press by Buck there to try to get it. Now Blue tries to counter, but that one is cut off by DePonte. Great defensive play to prevent a scoring opportunity. Looks like Domshi will take the corner. As mentioned before, he has a few goals today throughout the games, so he's constant threat out on the field. Domshi with the left in-swinger. Hits that one in. Can't find anyone as DePonte heads that one out. Buck tries to get on the ball. Domshi. Domshi hits that one in, but that one's stopped by McLeod. To Buck. Buck makes a turn. Doesn't like what he sees, so he switches it back. DePonte takes his space forward. If Blue's giving it to him, he might as well advance up the field. Cook. Cook hits that one over the top. Great run. And that one's just missed wide. But great opportunity there by Gio Gomez, who plays on Foothills FC. Blues trying to get out of the back. Hits it back to Goddard. Goddard pressed very quickly by Brassard, as Orange does want to get on this score sheet, as they are down as a score of 2-0. Good interception by Blue. Jones making a run, but didn't quite look that way, so Cook is able to get that one back to his goalkeeper, McLeod. McLeod just hits that to DePonte. DePonte takes his space, looking for some movement. Gets something. Looks for a diag. Great diag ball to Sunner. Sunner gets on the end of that. But that one's well defended by Cam Nang, I believe. Ref says play on, it's not out. That one's intercepted. Blue tries to advance up the field. But that one's jumped upon. That was by Kumar. Now Levi, or pardon me, DePonte gets on the end of that one. Jones didn't quite get to that, but it looks like he may have sustained an injury. As typically Jones is very speedy, but there I think he knew something was off and didn't want to push it or pull anything. But Eli Jones plays on Foothills 2011 APDL team. He's had a great performance today. Also noticed him yesterday with his shifty movement. Great distribution. Gets it to Brassard. Brassard opens up. Might take it on himself, and he does. But that one will be picked up by Goddard. Domshi, good turn. Tries to hit it down, but that one just goes out of play. Now DePonte to take the throw in. DePonte switches it to Cook. Cook looking for an option. Finds Buck's feet. Great half turn. Buck's looking for an option down the left. Finds Sunner. Sunner tries to cross that one in, but that gets blocked. Still doesn't give up. Good battle by Sunner and Can Nang over there. And it looks like Orange will get a corner out of that play. Great effort by Sunner to get that. Sunner. Hits that one in. And Buck was back post, but that one must have hit his shin pad or something, as he was awfully surprised how that didn't go in. But great opportunity by Buck once again. A touch by DePonte, plays it back to Sunner. And Cook steps on that one, plays it to a midfielder, who plays Buck again. Buck, great half turn. Buck keeps going, but puts a foul up on Cam Nang, and Blue will have a free kick. Good movement. Buck regains possession. Brassard. Heavy touch there. Buck again. Good putting his body on the line. Plays it back to Sunner. Sunner looking for a switch. Instead finds Buck again. Buck does find that switch to Ibrahim. And Ibrahim just puts that one right over the bar, but great vision from Buck to find that ball. We'll now make a few changes. Levi will come off and Wendell will come on. That'll be Liam Wendell. Now be a goal kick. Blue opens up. Looks for an option. Cam Nang plays it inside. Cam Nang looks for it back again. Plays the midfielder. Just plays it back. That's Dunby. Dunby plays it back to the goalie. Cam Nang takes his first touch forward. Looking for something. Finds a winger. Good pressure. Cam Nang. Buck on the ball. And DePonte says, that's mine. I'll deal with it. Tries to hit Buck. Saw the vision there. But Dunby steps on it. Buck once again. Here Buck goes, but that one just goes straight into the keeper's hands. Good distribution, up and in. Nice touch. Hits Domshi. Hits that overlap. But great defensive effort there. Blue still has possession. Trying to generate something. Domshi. Plays that one back post. And that one just about gets in. But McLeod jumps on that one. Buck quickly to play a diag ball. But perhaps a little too much on that one. Now Goddard throws that one over to Cam Nang. Cam Nang hits it into the midfielder. Blue's still attacking up the right side. That's Cam Nang still. Good burst of speed. Looking for a cutback. Unable to as DePonte steps on that one. Looking for forward hold up. Does so. Hits Buck again. Buck looking for Brassart. Brassart will still continue to press, but that one's booted out by Goddard. Cam Nang hits it straight back to DePonte, and DePonte will take his time to turn. Play midfielder. Leandro Castro. Castro loses it on that play. Transferred up the field. Blues trying to counter quickly. Makes one move. Another. And that one's just gloved up once again by Oliver McLeod. McLeod just taking his time as Blues, as he didn't see any options that he quite liked. Wendell on the ball. DePonte opens up with his left foot, looking for some midfield options. Hits it back to Buck. What's Buck gonna do with it? Hits a diag. Great ball, but that one is just called offside. Still 2-0 for this Blue squad. Orange has been awfully close in both halves with doorstep chances, but it's just being shut down by goalkeepers or just skied over the net, but it's coming. Dunby takes another touch, maybe one too many. No, gets out of that situation. Hits it over to Cam Nang. Cam Nang. It will be a goal kick. Just plays it around. Cam Nang again. Turns. Lays it back. Cam Nang, he's been involved in lots of play today. Scored a penalty shot in the previous game. Good 1-2 touch by this blue midfield. So they're moving that up all around sharply. Dumby receives it back. Blue's looking to attack. Dom, she's looking for the ball, but that's intercepted. Trying to find Brassart, but nothing was getting past Damon Leonard there, who plays on SWU 2010 APDL. Back to Dumby. Dumby plays it to the midfield. Good half turn, but great step there. Dumby regains possession for Blue. Great half turn. But Wendell puts his body and is able to get the ball in that occasion. Look to turn. Find a through run. And good defensive effort by Cam Nang there. Cam Nang disagrees that that's a corner, but it will be an orange corner kick. And now Blue will make a few substitutions. This will probably be the last set of substitutions in this match. Nice to see Eli Jones returning, as he seemed to step off as he had a little tweak or injury going on, but glad to see he's all right now. Great distribution there. There is someone back post, but no one to follow up on the rebound. And Goddard wastes no time. He wants to boot that up to Jones. Try to play that around. Good interception there, but that one has a little too much on it. Goddard plays that one quickly again. Plays that one out wide. And that was to Vittorio Rota. Back on the ball is Domshi. But that one gets intercepted by Wendell. Wendell. Which Ibrahim plays that in the middle. Oh, that's intercepted. Cam Nang. That will be a Blue throw-in on the far side. Find some movement. What's the next option? Couldn't find any. Ibrahim, good touch. Needs some help though. Does find some central help. Brassard's making a beautiful run. Looking for options and needs runs in the box. Brassard takes it on himself. And strikes that with his left foot, but that just goes wide of the net. Now be a goal kick for Finley Goddard. Who plays on Calgary Rangers. Good step there by Cook. Cam Nang tries to find his winger, but is unable to on that occasion. Just resets it back because he didn't have any other options. Goddard hits it long. Great step there. Finds a midfielder, but that one's interrupted. DePonte takes a touch forward. Continues to go with a burst of speed. Finds a run. Orange believes that's a PK, but referee disagrees. But great effort there to get that opportunity as Joe Ban Sunner was that close to putting it in. It's a nice short corner to catch Blue off guard. Trying to hit that one in. They do so, but gets blocked. And that will do it. Final score being 2-0 for your blue team. But be sure to tune in for Game 4 just around the corner. Well, now our final game of the boys junior group has begun. This is the fourth and final, and it will also conclude the last game in this combine for this group, as much talent's been displayed on the field. In this match, we'll have Team 3 in blue versus Team 2 in orange, with your starting keepers in net. For blue is Akshat Kodaparath, and for Team 2 is Madden Kowalchuk. As mentioned before, all these boys have quite a few minutes put under their belt now, so this is the last 50 minutes to showcase themselves, and surely they will, as blue looks to switch that to the right side. Wang receives it back in the midfield, plays it back, just looks to reset. Garner resets it all the way back. Garner plays it around. Just resets back to the goalie. Good turn there. Switches the play. As that one gets knocked in. Dorado tried to get on that one. Burbani and Dorado are definitely a dynamic duel up top there. But good battle by Atkinson. Atkinson looks for Borton, but Garner steps on that one. Plays out to Baburi. Baburi looks for Dorado. Dorado does eventually get it. Dorado plays it out to the right. Wang receives it. Good touch there. Dorado. And Dorado buries that one. Quentin Dorado, who plays for the Casey Trojans Rodriguez senior team, makes this game 1-0, and he makes no mistake with that finish, and quite early into this match as well. Great start for this blue team. As mentioned, Dorado was able to finish a few yesterday and was definitely a standout. Kowalchuk looks to just play short. Does so. Good movement by Orange, but that gets intercepted by 2. 2 plays that back to Garner. Garner plays it out wide. That gets set back. Good burst of speed, but good track by Orange there. Looking for Oliverio in the middle. Oliverio just hits it to Atkinson, which just plays it back. Kowalchuk switches that one. Cuts back to Kowalchuk. Bulu finds Atkinson. Atkinson switches it over to Oliverio. Oliverio looking for a diag, but Morton wasn't making the run on that occasion. Bulo taking his space. Plays it around the back. Good movement here. Now the ball is Adam Sasri. And that one just goes wide. And now it will be a blue goal kick. Looks like he will just play short to Garner there. Garner plays it right back. Switches it to the other side. Finds midfielder Wang, but Oliverio steps onto that one. Continues with his press. Still going at it. Bourbani. Good cut inside. Looking for that diag. Does find a body. But Orange ends up getting it. 2 gets it back. 2 continuing to go up front. 1 gets cut back. Intercepted. Good press by Dorado. Back to Luca Oliverio. Morton making a run down the line. Great burst of speed down the left side. Morton. But that one gets intercepted. Blues trying to make their way up the field. Dorado makes a run down the right-hand side, but unfortunately doesn't get to it on that chance. If you're just tuning in, it is 1-0 for your Blue squad. Your lone goal scorer, Quentin Dorado. Luca comes to get the ball, plays it back. Orange taking their space as Blues giving them the time. Oliverio just plays it right back. Blue looks for that. Gets played back on that occasion. That's Body. Body plays it to Blue. Blue makes his way up. Good show from midfielder. Continue to hit it around. Kowalchuk to Blue. Blue will take his space. Doesn't like what he sees, so he'll switch the play. Switches it. Oliverio just lays it right back. Good touch. A nice switch to the left-hand side. 1 move. And that one gets broken up by Garner. Blue will try to counter quickly and cast Orange off guard, but instead they reset. 2 on the ball. 2 plays it out wide again. 2 to Garner. Garner opens it up. Takes his space. Continues to move up. He's just going to reset it. Bourbani trying to make something happen. Looking for Dorado as they work very well off each other. Morton trying to battle it out. Good battle by these two, and it will be an Orange throw-in. Need some Orange movement off the front or midfield. Looking for options. Finds Atkinson. Atkinson holds it up with his body, but that will be a Blue throw-in. Blue will just reset it back to Evan Malish. Malish taking his time. We'll play that one over to Cameron Rudke, which Garner then receives. Plays it over to 2. 2. 1 touch pass. Is looking to receive it back. Malish steps on this one. Makes his way up the field. Looking for an option. Is able to find one on the far right side. Dyke tried to be played, but that one was blocked. Be a Blue throw-in on the far side. Good show. Just lays it right back. Garner opens up his body. Plays his center back partner, Malish. Malish takes his space. Great left-footed diag. Great touch to hold it up. But Orange pounces on that one. Bulow trying to open up. Trying to look for Morton. Isn't quite able to find Morton, but he will get a throw-in out of the play. Taking the throw will be Kai Lolani. Lolani finds a forward, but great battle by Garner there. Try to win it back. Wang gets a touch. Lolani, as Dylan Baxter gets out of that situation. Back to Kowalchuk. Hits it to Felix Ballou. Hits it back around to his center back partner. Switches it all the way to the left side. But unfortunate touch, and that one just goes out of bounds, and we'll have a Blue throw in. 2 to take the throw. Nice throw, but that one gets intercepted. Saw the vision trying to look for Babordi. Wang, nice footwork there. That gets intercepted. Morton, wide open on the right-hand side. He's now going to have to go 2v1 down the lane. Makes one move, but Malish makes an excellent defensive play. And Malish will even get the ball back as Morton gave a little shove on that play. Malish just plays it back. Malish gets it right back. Burbani trying to look for it. Malish still undecided where to go. Just goes out wide. Good space taken. Dorado tries to get onto that. Puts tremendous pressure on Below. Blue does ultimately get the ball there. Great distribution. But that one's a little too far out of reach for a Blue winger to get onto. Blue will make a handful of substitutions now. Still is just 1-0 here for Blue, with your goal scorer being Quentin Dorado. Orange will try to play out from the back, not go direct. Looks for a left winger, finds it. Looking for Oliverio. Good run made. Good footwork on the left side. Looking for a cross, will need a run back post. But that one will be claimed by a keeper. Just holding it up as aren't in any rush as they are currently in the lead. Garner opens his body up. Good first touch. Garner back on it to Malish. Malish looking forward to play a midfielder. Finds a midfielder, finds Wang. Wang plays it straight back to Malish. Malish finds Wang again. Wang opens his body and finds the diag switch. 2 on the ball. Just to find a forward, but that one's disrupted. Great battle. But referee will call that one down with a little physicality going on over there. And Blue will have a free kick deep in Orange's end. And it looks like it's now Orange's chance to make a handful of substitutions. Make an impact here before halftime. Both teams have great talent out there, and surely they've got some knocked up bodies and sore legs after 2 days of hard work games. Great distribution there. And that one is popped in by Benjamin too. Just got a tip on that one. And Benjamin plays for Calgary Foothills, and that makes this game 2-0. Orange will now start with the ball at the center circle. But great play there by 2, as he is a right center back, and he really made his way up the field there to get involved. Orange resets. Atkinson on the ball. Plays it back to Awan. Baloo tries to take his space, but just resets to Kowalczyk. Blue, movement up the field. Looking for some midfield rotation. Instead, he'll just reset it. Probably a smart play there as he had many men around him. Awan just resets it back. Kowalczyk doesn't like what he sees. Just gonna try to go long to get out of pressure here. Does look for Awan. Looks for some midfield movement. That one will just go out for an orange throw. Francia showing for the ball. But Luca Oliverio gets fouled on that play, but referee doesn't call anything. Malish opens up his body. Plays his teammate, Cameron Runtke. Then sets it back to Malish. Great ball movement here by the blue squad as they're seen to be playing on 1-2 touch. Good step there by Blue, needing some options. Tries to switch it, but not enough power on that one. Now Blue gets their turn to attack. And that one is just sailed right over the bar. But great chance there by Baburi, as he's been dangerous in this combine. Blue takes his space, just resets it back to Awan. Good movement by Francia there. And another cut. What a technical player. But Garner steps in on that one. Francia still not giving up. Great high press by Orange. Malish doesn't like what he sees. Resets it to Garner. Garner finds midfielder. Malish looks forward. Gives it back to Garner. Garner takes his space. Beautiful diag to Baburi. Baburi trying to get on it. And he does. Great individual effort. One step over. But he's getting grabbed, and definitely that one will get called. And Blue will have a free kick just outside the box. It looks like Baburi will aim to take this free kick as well, as he did get fouled, but he definitely has a strong curling shot that his team loves. Baburi winds up. But just puts that one over the bar. Definitely saw the vision of curling it right top corner, but just went slightly higher than expected. Kowalczyk gets that one started right away. Awan takes his space. He's gonna reset, but plays out wide. Kowalczyk on the ball now. Bulow opens his body. Finds Atkinson in the middle. Atkinson just plays it right back. Not forcing anything. Bulow looks forward. Doesn't like what he sees, so we'll reset. Awan makes one move, switches it back. Awan again. Good half turn there. Orange is trying to generate something before half. And Oliverio plays a great through ball to Francia, but nothing. Lucas still continues to go at it. Hard battle by him. Burbani finds it down the line, tries to Meg, but doesn't work on that occasion. Wang has the ball. That one gets blocked. And we'll just have a stoppage as that one may have hit the face or winded a player, as that's never pleasant. Just a reminder, this is the fourth and final game of this boys junior group FTF Canada Calgary Winter Series Combine. Many boys came out to display their talent, and surely some scouts will definitely notice them or take a look back at this broadcast and look at their style of play. But now Francia on the ball again. Makes one move. Blue intercepts. Malish hits it to his midfielder, Wang. Wang makes one move. Tries to hit it to his winger, but that one is intercepted. Oliverio hits back to Atkinson. Awan takes his space. Doesn't like what he sees, so he'll just reset. Baloo. Just playing it simple, calm and composed. Good ball movement. Really trying to move this blue front and midfield block. As Orange would certainly love to pop in a goal before halftime here to make this game 2-1 if they can. And Atkinson continues to go up. That one will just go for a goal kick. Plays it over to Malish. Malish takes his space. Looks for Wang in the midfield. Francia has an excellent press and gets it back, but no runners up top to support him there. Just play it back, reset it. Garner opens up his body. He loves to look for those long balls. And certainly does again, as he has a very, very powerful kick. Great effort to get around the defender. Is anyone going to be back post? But Awan is surely to disrupt that play. Atkinson tries to get on it. Just resets it back. Malish plays it back to his center back partner, Garner. Garner takes his space. Finds midfielder. Trying to find some options. Not much is available for him, so he will just play it back. That was Runke who reset it back to Garner. Garner finds midfielder 2, who scored the second goal in this contest. A great one-touch finish from him. And that one just has a little too much on it. And Kowalchuk will just grab that one up and quickly play it. 2. Plays it to Garner. Gets it out wide. But referee calls that one and gives Orange a chance. Oliverio on the ball. Hits it to Atkinson. Atkinson lets it rip and looked like a touch from here, but referee says no, goal kick. Koduprath to take the kick on the ball. We'll just play it short to Malish. And that will conclude our first half, where your score is currently 2-0 for Team 3, which is blue. We'll be returning soon for your second half action. Second half here is about to begin of this final match of the junior FTF combine here. Your score is currently 2-0 for the blue squad, but definitely orange has had a handful of chances and they've been knocking on the door. Goner plays that over to Wang. Wang looks inside, but that one was a little heavy and will go out. Nathu quickly throws that one in. Hits it over to Awan. And I will say we have goalkeeper changes for blue. Campbell Hurd is in, and for orange, Grayson Prince is now in net for the second half. Garner on the ball. Looks for an option in the midfield. Finds one. They'll just reset to Malish. Malish hits it over to Wang. Wayne looking for an option. Finds Connor Flynn out wide. Flynn looks to get on the ball again. Isn't able to, but does a great high press to retain it. Wang. Luca Oliverio on the ball to Nathu. Nathu does a nice little spin move there. Now body. Body hits it over to Awan Noor. Hits it back to body. Body just gives it right back. And once again, looking for some movement. They'll now get Grace and Prince involved. Body opens up. Nathu looking for the ball. Nathu just knocks that one up. Doesn't quite work out in that scenario. Blue team tries to switch it around. Good movement off the front, but orange retains possession. Prince hits that to Nathu. Nathu tried to go for the Meg, but that was taken away. Good effort by Nathu to continue battling there. Looking for some forward movement for orange. Franzia continues the press along with Daniel Morton. And that press leads to an orange throw-in. So it'll be thrown in by Kassan Nathu. Nathu looks for Luca Oliverio down the line, but that one's kicked out. Nathu to throw it in again. Nathu does. Finds. Hits that one in. Looking for back post. Oliverio on it. Volleys. And that one just goes wide of the net. But great opportunity by Orange there. They've definitely started this half very strong as they are currently down 2 goals. But they definitely aren't playing like they're wanting to lose. They want that win for sure. Luca will just get called on that one for a little aggression. Referee says no pulling, and I'm sure he agrees with it. Blue will play it around the back. Looking for that diag slash. Switching it. Garner trying to get a touch to Wang, but that touch just goes slightly out. Nathu is quickly to throw this one in. Looks for some midfield options. Isn't finding what he sees. That one will result in a turnover. That will now be a blue throw-in. Wang to take the throw-in. No one there. Morton tries to get on the ball. Does. Regains possession. Takes another touch. Tries to high press with Francia. To hit that one out. They do. Good body shape over to switch it to the left side. And good pressure there by Babori, who has a goal in this contest and had a few yesterday as well. Or sorry, Dorado is who I meant to say a few seconds ago. But on the topic of Babori, he's been a real standout in this combine too. And gets that through to Morton. Morton, that one is saved up by Campbell Hurd. Good run by Morton there to try to get around the keeper, but Hurd suspected what he was doing and was able to get a touch on it. Now a goal kick for Hurd. Hurd just plays it short. Plays it back to Hurd. Hurd plays it over to Garner. Garner finds his teammate down the line, Connor Flynn. Flynn sets it back to Wang, but that's pressured. Nathu takes a shot, but that one's just wide. Just plays that one short again. Looking to take his spaces, Malish. Now to Garner. Garner opens his body. Plays Wang his right back. Looks for his winger, but that one goes out of play. Good turn by Francia. Francia still on the ball. Looking for a teammate. Finds one. Great back flick. Wang steps on it. Wang and Morton in battle. And Flynn tried to get that one out. Good step by Nathu. Great speed. Morton. But good battle between Morton and Gardner there. But it will ultimately result in an orange throw-in. Nathu. So a long throw, just looking for an option. Oliverio gets on that. Morton. Morton takes the shot, but that one's just gloved up by Hurd. Hurd just plays it short to his center back, Malish. Malish takes his space. Finds a midfielder. Blue takes their space quickly. Looks for Dorado on the left side. Dorado looks for his striker, who makes one move. Loses it. Awan steps in front of that one. Blue still tries to get around it, looking for a back post. But Awan just makes a physical play there, and Blue will get a penalty shot. Grayson Prince in net. And makes no mistake there. Lucas Portillo buries that one. And he plays on Calgary Blizzards. That now makes this game 3-0. Orange kickoff from half. Francia passes that one back. Nathu looking to do something on it. Finds a midfielder who looks for a forward run, but that gets disrupted. Garner looks knocked up as his heel got stepped on there. It's likely painful. Hits it around to Awan. Oh, gets it back. Nathu. Nathu just resets it back to Prince. Prince hits it over to Awan. But Dorado make no mistake and wanted to get that ball right away as he put tremendous pressure. Still Blue doing a very high press. They're able to get to it. Dorado on the ball. They want to make it 4. Now Morton. Morton trying to find a teammate, but loses that battle. Garner. Good battle. He gets tripped up on that play. Well, now be a free kick from just over half for this Blue squad. Looks like taking that free kick is Portillo, who just buried that penalty shot. Plays it around to Wang. Pardon me, that's Kai Lam. Morton. And that one will go out for a Blue throw in the far corner. They just reset that one. Blue tries to hit it out. But good step by Garner to get that one out. Bodies everywhere on that right side of the field. Good step there by Owen Francia, who looked for Oliverio but didn't quite get there. Now Nathu on the ball, looking for an overlapping run. Instead, switches it back. Great strike there by Dylan Baxter, but that one just goes wide of the net. Now Hurd to take a goal kick. Does hit it long towards his teammate Connor Flynn, but referee will call that one back. Now a handful of substitutions are being made for both teams as we're around halfway through this second half. If you're wondering what the score is, it is 3-0 for this Blue squad. 2 goals were scored in the first half and a penalty shot scored just a few moments ago. Now Hurd looks to go long. Great distribution. Is able to get ahead on that. Dorado in the foot race. Prince kicks that one out as he wants that out of his territory. Atkinson on the ball. Good body movement. Looking for a slash. Finds Morton. Morton takes a shot, but that one's gloved up by Hurd. Hurd plays that one over. Lamb takes his space. That one's a good step by Dorado. Looking for some forward runs. He does hit it over to Baburi. Baburi makes one move and gets a strike off and makes Grayson Prince make a good save. Will now be a Blue corner. Looks like Orange is going to make a substitution as Luca Oliverio will step back onto the field. And it looks like Dylan Baxter will leave as he may have gotten a knock to some body part that makes him feel uncomfortable to play currently, but hopefully he's all right. Blue corner kick. Great service, but that one gets headed out. And that was 2 who hit that shot delayed, and it did go in, but the whistle was already blue. Now looking for an Orange winger. Finds it. Takes a heavy touch backwards. Is able to get around again. Finds Oliverio. Francia tried to make some pressure there. Great touch by Burbani to Dorado. Dorado using his speed to get up to the field. Good footwork. Back to Burbani. Burbani makes one move. Makes 2. Another. And does get a shot off, but Prince is able to glove that one. Make no mistake and try to counter quickly. Francia on the foot race. But Hurd comes out of his box and claims that one. Good battle by Dorado and Oliverio. Now that'll be a Blue throw-in on the far side. Good body movement there to open up. And that one is just hit right over the bar, but great chance for this Blue squad. Prince with the goal kick. Prince just plays it simple. Looks for midfielder Atkinson. Atkinson lays it off. to Oliverio. Oliverio switches it to the right-hand side. But that one gets interrupted. Dorado has the ball, looks for a forward run, scoops that one over the back line, but Prince comes off his line and claims that one. Luke Oliverio on the half turn. Looks for that diag run. But Hurd comes off his line and will take that one away. Hurd plays that one around. And that one's picked up by Owen Francia, but just puts that one wide. Great high press from this orange squad, though, as they certainly want to get a name on the score sheet or generate some more chances. Hurd will just play that one safely. Play it to his center back who takes space, which is Malish. Malish gives it into the middle. Great diag ball over to Morton. Or sorry, to Connor Flynn. Atkinson back on the ball. Plays that one backwards. Orange will take their space. Gets high pressed by Blue's front line here. And Blue's able to retain possession. Hits it over to Flynn on the far side. Flynn takes a touch. Takes two. Lays it back. Flynn receives it again. Tries to hit his D partner. Great footwork. And that one's just stopped by Prince. Prince is letting everyone know to get up and in. So he's looking to go long. Great distribution by him. Does find Francia up top, who's been amazing in this combine. Malish takes his space. Dorado on the ball. Dorado switches it over. Try to look for weak side. Finds Atkinson in the middle. Just switches it over. Good pressure by Blue to get that back, and that was from 2. He's been a highlight in this match. Good step over. See if they can get a back post delivery. Instead, they will get a corner out of it. Now Daniel Baburi to take the corner, who plays on Calgary Villains. Baburi hits that one in. And finds that one back post, but somehow that one stays out. Great save by Grayson Prince there. And Morton's trying to clear it out of there. As Atkinson comes to the ball, shields that one up. Makes a good turn. That one gets switched. Francia with some pace, but a heavy touch. And Hurd will pick that one up. Hurd quickly release. Looks for 2 in the middle. 2's looking for an option. Plays out wide. Finds a winger. Relays that back. 2 continues to progress up the field, but he's 3-man teamed, and Atkinson will come out with the ball there. Orange looks to hit that right side and get him involved, but that one will run out of play. Hurd will now have a goal kick here for this Blue team. Hurd looking for the best option. Just plays it short. Just played around the back there. Finds his winger. Nice give and go. But that one's intercepted by Atkinson, which then plays it to Oliverio, who's fouled on that play, and Orange will have a free kick in Blues territory. Looks like Morton will be the one to take this free kick. Morton or Atkinson, not quite sure. Regardless, both definitely have powerful shots. Does look like Morton will take it. See if he can get it into that box and get a rebound. But Hurd easily collects that one. Hurd plays that one over to Malish. Malish gets it to Dorado. Dorado still looking to get on the ball and get another goal on that score sheet. Blues able to hold it up. Hits that diag, but Orange will easily collect that one, and Prince will call it as his. Prince just plays it back. Orange progressing up the field. Good diag movement. Morton makes one move. And plays his winger on the side, which is just about buried, but that one just goes wide. Another goal kick here for Campbell Hurd, who plays on Calgary Blizzards, as well as Grayson Prince at the other end plays on Blizzards APDL squad. Will be a blue throw-in on the far end. Dorado to get the ball. If you're just tuning in, it is 3-0 for this blue team. But Orange has definitely generated lots of chances. Good first touch, but that one gets stopped. Long throw there. But that one's picked up by Bourbani. Bourbani takes it up the line. Tries to make a move. Receives the ball again. And generates a corner for Blues to have. But Burry will take this corner, as he has a very powerful in-swing that just about resulted in a goal a few moments ago. But Burry, nice distribution, but no one's back post to get on that one. And there you have it. Final score is 3-0 for Team 3 Blue. But great effort put in by both squads. And I want to thank everyone who tuned in to this boys junior combine, as that now wraps it up. But I hope everyone is doing well and has a great day. Thank you. Welcome, everyone. My name is Grace Moore, and I'm going to be your play-by-play commentator for the second day of your boys' senior group FTF Canada Calgary Winter Series Combine. In our first game here, we have Orange Team 6 versus Blue Team 8. And starting in net for Orange, you have Luka Dolinjiski, and for Blue, you have Logan Nickel. Orange gets a free kick right away here. This looks like it will be taken by Evan Cisria. Who plays for Calgary Villains FC. Nice chance by him there. That one just went over. Blue will reset. Hit it around the back. Good show by Blue to get up the line there. Looking for a cross. Finds it. Trying to get that slashing run across the box, but they're just going to reset it. Didn't like the options they saw. Hit it around the back. Good 1-2. And that one gets hit in, but goalkeeper comes off his line and saves that. Great save by Doljinski. Doljinski on the ball again. Plays a great long ball over to Joe Reed, but his touch just goes out. Will now be a Blue throw-in. It's going to be taken by Taylor Erickson. Erickson throws that one back. Plays that to his teammate, Avnor Gruel.